Hello. We are here for day 2 of Dawntrail. And, of course, I have continued the dress up of being a pirate. Because it's Dawntrail. Why the hell not? Am I right? I even have my little birdie over there. It's gonna be a good time. And hopefully I get through a good chunk of it today. Because I'm only at the level 92 quests. So, you know, not that far. I got done the first dungeon, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I guess we should get started. Okay, where do I gotta go first? Alright. Cool. Just making sure everything's okay. My audio side. Should be. Yeah. Cool. Where am I going? Somewhere that away. This expansion's music has a lot of bass in it, and I'm all for it. Oh, Aether Current! Nice. Feels so weird not to be able to fly anymore. I do not remember what we're doing in the story right now. I just remember it has to do something with goblins. Pretty sure. So how are you guys doing today? Ah, yes, no voice acting. I love it when they do that. And for the record, I am not reading out everything because I stumble on my words and it just sounds like a mess. I tried that already. Never again. I cannot read for shit. Unfortunately. You know, I got really excited for a split second thinking that was an Aether Current. Every time I see it, I just think of Nathan Grant. It scares me. Or I don't know if scares the right word. I'm a big fan of this character. Kawana? Yeah, this guy. I'm a big fan of him. I think he might be my favorite character so far, actually. The base is so good. So deep. Man, I really thought this was going to be a voice cutscene. I'm going to keep saying that. What in the world was that? It's a horrible noise. Oh, it's this asshole. Wow, I can do role quests now. Oh. I really should unlock that job, eh? With Viper. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Before I forget, I gotta use this, I gotta tune to this Aether Shard. Aethernet Shard? Yeah. This place is massive. It reminds me of the beginning of Crystal Tower. Uh-oh. There's a single player instance? Okay. 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 I can do that.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Let's go. It's like the trailer.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Man, you don't know what we've been through. You don't know what we've been through.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Yeah, okay. This is going. This is gonna be massive Xenos vibes. I'm all for it. Oh, yeah. Get over here.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. Didn't even blink. Have you ever fought a viper?
No, I haven't.
Let's see how you handle this.
Oh no. I see. Where do we go? Where to go? Where to go?
The spearman did not lie. Very well then. Resolve and reason kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up?
I've done a trial or two. I know what I'm doing.
Finished. him back! Stay alert!
This is awesome. I'm loving every second of this.
You fight well indeed.
Real, I don't have my gap.
Formidable. Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa! This is getting a little. Okay. Okay. I think they scared for a second.
You've shown me more than enough. I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Man, I want more of a fight. Come on. Oh, my back. Got a knot on my back. Oh, crack, crack, crack.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
And that was?
I had to judge for myself. if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me, hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your healing touch could sustain Lamachi even as she contends with the most fearsome of foes.
I really like this.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands her many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
I see.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
I mean, I
As a
got a shiny
parent,
crown.
I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Nani?
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Uh-oh.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father.
Oh
Let's take our
man,
leave
don't
of this
say that.
battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Don't say that. Come on. I like him.
Watch over her, champion.
Is this
Kurna's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
All right. It's the Alphanio. I love all these names I can't pronounce.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Nani.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time we humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what's up.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Damn. Showed him who's boss. Okay. Sounds like a trap. Is it a trap? You guys are a fool. You guys are fools. Whew. Nice. These guys are so stupid. Just, you guys should have just went with her. Am I really running out of things in my inventory? I really am. Oh, that's a cool looking site. Is it tradable? Untradeable. I kinda like it. Delete that. Those are nice. That's kind of cool. But at the same time, kind of not. It's kind of lame. But kind of cool. Kind of lame. I have got so much gear. You just throw gear at you. This is a really pretty zone, though, I will say. I kind of want a G-post here, actually. Trying to get the perfect spot. Look how good that looks. I wonder. What's the normal screenshot button? Bring screen? Oh. Of course. Alright. So if I go into here, here. What was it? Hold on, I'm just trying to figure this out. Under OneDrive. Why is it not under OneDrive? Why is that into that? Alright, let's try this again. Still did it, even though it was supposed to change. There we go. Alright, let's go back into G pose. Some more. Yeah, okay. I figured out why my game was taking really shitty screenshots. Hee. I was using the Steam version instead of just taking screenshots normally. Go figure, am I right? Ooh, another Aetherite. Oh no, I've already been there. Never mind. I hate that. I'm totally visible right there. Like, look at how visible I am. How did he get away? I'm a white mage. I could just, like, flare his ass all the way. Man. Oh, her brother really cares for her. Oh, sorry, bird. Hey, bird. Oh boy, it's one of these. This is one of the most... Well, no. I don't know. It's not that bad. More following. Awesome. And we did nothing to stop that. Awesome.
Better late than never. That Mamulja, he's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
I
Very
like
well,
this
then.
guy. I
I'll
really
send
like
word
that
when
guy.
I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
I like that guy.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her! I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Poneti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Oh, that if they can just go on land, okay, sure. What? I've been attuned to that aether rate? Okay.
Thengred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Ew.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fulgentent poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Damn.
Coward!
He went for the headshot.
You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Just walking past everyone.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Impeccable timing.
Amazing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Oh. That's kind of cute.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
You didn't even get hit. What are you doing? What? Wow. Yeah, just kick his ass. Just take back your shit. He seemed pretty weak. He ran away twice from us. I just turned 93? Quest I just finished was 92, and this one's 93. So that means if I didn't level up through that just quest right there, I would have had to grind or something. That was close. How far away am I going? Oh my gosh. Wait. I need to go back. Uh-oh. I haven't attuned to that 8th ray yet. Cool. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of different instances here. Wow. That is a tall freaking mountain, man. Oh boy. Valorgramanda. That's from Final Fantasy VI. So I'm assuming Valorgramanda is gonna have like a weird connection thing to somebody in our party, like in Final Fantasy VI, and then he's gonna get released, and we can use him as a summon. That's what you do in Final Fantasy VI. I know it's not gonna happen in this game because that'd be too fun. I already know that this is the trial because of the live letter and everything. But damn, it's so weird to see it in a non-pixel art form. I'm so used to seeing it just in pixel art because of Final Fantasy VI. What are you? Luminary? He's the Luminary from Dragon Quest XI. That guy right there. This big stupid face. That's the Luminary. Just making sure I actually attuned to that ace right. What fucking weapon is that?
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Why, yes.
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Koroga.
Okay. Okay.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and you are a claimant in this right of succession.
Yes. That is correct.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar.
Why not?
Like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors. They and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right.
He didn't want that heat.
Why do...
I didn't put much thought into it. I suppose
To what end?
Oh. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Oh boy.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own...
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest...
Understood.
This...
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Is this a dungeon? Please tell me it's a dungeon. Please tell me it's a dungeon. Please tell me it's a dungeon. Yeah! We're trying to see if anyone in my FC, oh shit. Let me fix my portrait. We're just waiting on somebody else to unlock it. apparently we're going to be doing 2 healers in this dungeon, and a tank, and a single DPS. Awesome. I suppose while I'm waiting, I should look around. More sightseeing stuff. Where's the Aether Compass? Is it one of these? No. Ah, there you are. There it is. Ah! It's a good thing I didn't teleport down there. Alright. Here we go. Oh boy. So far, it's not too bad. Why is it holding a giant poop on its stick? Oh! Oh. Okay. I understand. That's a cool mechanic. I'd say so. Woo-wee! Alba, no! Cool. Wow. What's this thing? Oh my goodness.
Furor, Elector of the Dawn Servant, prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Earth, return the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles of Earth, recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Earth, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh boy. This is actually not that bad. It's a fun fight though. You've got to be a little smart about it. Uh-huh. Oh no! Oh, that was scary. Come on up. Come on up. Okay, never mind. She got it. That's what's up. Not a bad dungeon. I like it. That's what his character looks like? Okay. Easy peasy. Easy breezy.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Wow.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason, champion of peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
Wow.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Dan is a smart guy.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others? Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
Wow.
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwer, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, an echo flashback. We haven't had one of those yet.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Wow, what an asshole.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Uh-oh.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
Rise and rage, little terror. I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you...
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda.
Wow.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But...
Idiots! So, What's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice. So that's that. This is an enemy. I understand you've no obligation to... But for the sake of... Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her.
Dear comrades, now, eh?
Oh. So I'm doing the dungeon again to help FC mate. It also gives me extra levels. Whew. Amazing. I love you, Social. I love your character, bro. Hey, Paulgen, how's it going? I miss being in VC with y'all. How are y'all doing? How are y'all liking the expansion so far? Is my mic getting picked up? No, it is. Okay, cool. Hey. Possibly? I think so. Am I getting picked up? I think so. No, I am. Okay, cool. I'm just being paranoid. Ignore me. Love the expansion. I am ahead of everyone, so I am here to help things catch up. Oh shit. What level is your MSQ quest? Around 95 to 96. Oh, pretty cool. Pretty cool, cool. I want to get this done by tomorrow. Or Monday. I have Monday off. I would like to get it done by tomorrow. I'm going to be playing literally all day. You got too hyped for the pirate fit? I love it, man. Oh my gosh. I love it. And I have my bird over here. I don't know if you can see. But I got my bird right over here. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, you. You guys are wondering why I'm not in a VC, because, well, streaming. But I am in a VC in... If you scroll down in our Discord, I'm in the stream room. Ooh. I'm just talking to y'all, man. Ah. This guy has a poop on his stick. Stand over here. I love doing callouts when the stream's like a few seconds late. I'm an idiot. No problem. Crazy how much faster this goes when you have 2 DPS instead of 2 healers. This place has good music. Also social. I'm pretty sure you're still here. Boss music for the final boss music for the dungeons. It sounds like Kingdom Hearts music. Just straight up. Like, watch, we're gonna get to the end of this. It'll sound like it. It's the first thing I thought of when I saw it, or when I heard it. Fool, you fool, you fool! Look away, look away. Good job, good job. Look away again. Cool. Yeah, this sounds like a Kingdom Hearts soundtrack. I love that character. It's so good.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Woo! Yeah, the Euros were pretty good.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Hey guys.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of it! Record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh my god! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! GG. GG. Ooh, that's a good looking gun. Posted something in spoiler screenshot. Yeah, that was really clutch. We almost had to do that fight again. Oh, hey Social, did you know in the system settings under graphics, if you switch your 3D resolution scaling to 99, it actually looks better than 100. It's a lot more sharper. Yeah. I don't know if you're going to be able to tell it on my stream, but okay, so that's 100. I don't know how well you can see it. But then you go down to 99. It's sharper. It's a lot nicer. I've seen people talking about it on Twitter. That's the only reason why I found out. Oh my god, what the fuck happened there?
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Different in a better way? I think it looks a lot better.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valiarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lara Dor, or you are fools.
You know who I am?
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice.
I would say so.
While the rest of you were tussling with the sky ruin,
Get that man a
we
cop
might have
truck.
secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in... Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Let's go! Stretch. All right. Ooh, Aether Current. Hello. So were we gonna run the trial? I know some people are kind of making their way there. Because if you guys were trying to make a party already, and we were just waiting on people, I was just gonna go around getting Aether Currents in the meantime. Cool. I'm gonna go get some Aether Currents. That's a tiger. North. This way. Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. So? Okay. Don't forget about that food buff, people. That 3% EXP is pretty nice. So who are we still waiting on then? Ah. There's all these people who aren't in FCs, man. Chaos said calm and clam. What? Clam down? What? I don't know. We were supposed. What? What's that supposed to mean? Ryu said some weird shit about locking me in a basement. Oh boy. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. Oh boy. Oh, you fucking bitch. Man, I have to go all the way over there. Oh. I am gonna be right back. I am getting pretty freaking hungry. So, yeah. I will be right back. I have returned, and I have food. So, yeah. So how's the status of Rio? Oh! Alright. Well, I'm ready. Oh, before we go in, social. I don't know if I've ever told anyone this, but is it weird that I usually have a jar of jalapeno peppers on my desk and I just munch on them for a snack? I've never really thought about it until my brother told me it was really weird. Is that weird? It's a snack. Yeah, it is. Okay, well. I will do me for real, for real. Cool. Hey, bird. There's an aether current up here. Oh boy. Let me get this aether current. What? Where's this aether current? It's right there. It's right there! Cool. With what question? Oh, the jalapeno? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wasted that. Ooh. This is cool. Oh no. Oh no. Social, you're our chosen one. Ah, no. That's a rip. You guys are making it pretty far. Well, that's the end of that. Sure. Yeah. This is crazy. Oh! Oh man. Oh man. Oh, this is fucking bullshit. 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 Okay, good. Okay. Oh. I got a little scared. Cool. Ways it more faster. Okay. Who's LBA? Oh, okay. Oh man, no. Oh, this is not good. Cool. Bird bitch is dead. Screenshot, 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 screenshot. Or not. Whatever.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Look at the bird.
For you, Papa!
Yeah, I totally didn't die during it. Don't worry.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that?
Hey.
80 years couldn't have made
How you
that
doing?
much of a
How you doing?
difference.
Huh?
Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Yeah, you fought well. You were totally a part of that. Yep, that's exactly what happened.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing like that?
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Yeah, it was a fun fight. It's gonna be interesting to see what the extreme's like. Oh. Easy peasy.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
So when do I go to Solution 9? Like, come on. I just want to go there already.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
His character looks like that character looks like King Joker. I can't get over it. It even sounds like him. The Catboy. Not the weird thing. This guy right here. Whenever he talks, he reminds me exactly of King
Was
Joker.
never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim
Again, yep,
triumph.
totally her. Yep, that's what happened.
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
Sure.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
Wow.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
I just gotta hit. Oh my god.
First, the visions were set to visit
People dreaming, dreamers.
Who worked the quarries.
People seeing cities in their dreams. This is sounding like Final Fantasy X Xanarchy. Holy shit.
By disease, and saw fewer newborns. They were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Dawntrail next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I need the food buff. Oh, I need to fix the bird. Just a second. There you go. Alright. Been live for almost 5 hours now. Awesome.
You have a moment?
No.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
What's going on?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Your favorite race? What do you mean? Female roster? Still can't get over this music, man. Oh, male Rogan. I don't really want to do this. Yeah. I never really thought about that, honestly. But no, that totally makes sense. Well, at least now it looks better. Or it should anyway. Hopefully. With the graphics update. That's good. Now you can be free, the free male Rogan that you've always wanted to be. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I mean, if I wasn't a Nelson, I would honestly go Rogadin. My alt is a Rogadin that looks like Dr. Eggman.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
I do not like that smile now. Every time it shows it.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
This mail, this time. The Crash Bandicoot ass running. Yeah. Oh, every time I see that, like we have some male auras in our FC, and every time I see them, I'm always reminded of that. Apparently, in this update, some male auras, if they do the eat pizza emote, there's like a few frames where like their face implodes on itself. But it's a very specific face model. Not all male auras are like that. Hey bird, how are you doing? Yeah, I just seen that on Twitter.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Wow.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Yeah, really though, Goblin,
It's hard
totally
for me to say
Goblin
how
mode.
much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
Just goofy.
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Wow, my character actually gets to sleep for once? Wow. Yeah, show chat in game right now just brought up a good point. This does sound like casino music. Where Monty sing? Ooh!
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
I really like this base, man. I keep saying it every time it comes up, but yeah.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Look at this guy. He just wants headpants. Oh. I love that guy.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As the Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Hello.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
So what if we just
promise.
didn't know to come here?
If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Oh, I'm red.
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again.
Wow,
As
who
fate
would
would
have
have
seen this coming? Wow.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivil will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
You're saying the action combo feature was blind? Check that. I mean, it did what it said. Oh, sorry, bird. Ooh, wee. They just give us so much gear, man. How's your food going, dude? Just a moment. Better? Yeah? Okay.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Yeah, okay. Whereabouts is it? What? I keep forgetting to attune these. I keep forgetting to attune to these aetherites, man. It's gonna be the death of me. Man, it's so far away too. I will say, there's a lot more vegetation in this expansion than like all the previous expansions.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Oh!
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. in taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Bibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Bibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Duh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Bibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. flowers, please.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Oh, did you now?
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
I need to attend to that 8th rate. Oh my goodness. That scared me. I'm gonna put that housing item in our FC house so I can not throw it away and have room in my inventory. What? There we go. It's a lot, though. I'm just happy I got my inventory clean. Holy smokes, man. This expansion has a weird tendency to give you just a bunch of coffers. What? What you gonna say? Oh wow. What's her dad? Okay. Oh, awesome. Oh, hold on. There we go. Cool.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here! Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no,
Good
I
luck.
won't
Why are you
stand
saying
for you
good luck?
taking
Is this hard?
hostages.
Oh boy, it is. It's tough.
Come on then.
Oh boy.
You want to fight?
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I don't know, man.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh! Oh. I see. Ah. Gotcha. All right.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Miss Mittens is no longer abusing each other.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
This is easy.
It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Ooh, I see what you're doing. I see you.
Know your place.
No. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my God.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
Ah!
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Ren and Upstart, why won't you die?
Holy shit. Oh my God, he's doing so much damage. Oh no.
Show you the true
Oh no.
power of the blessed.
Oh no.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Woo! Woo!
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh, now you're getting all these guys, huh? Where do these guys even come from? Oh God. Oh no.
You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
I have an AoE? Oh, I do have an AoE!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Unchanged. She wasn't like this before.
I like that single. That was a good trial, or single player instance, or whatever you call it. It was fun. Let's go! First try!
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Vali Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Oh my gosh.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Oh.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
Really?
I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
That's crazy.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding.
Thanks, King Joker.
And connection.
I appreciate it. Hey, King Joker. This character looks like your character.
As my father said.
Every time I see him, I think of your character.
What you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
What in the world is that? No, my other monitor turned off. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Why did my monitor turn off? Just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it was kind of weird. My monitor just kind of turned off. Hey, bird. Thank you, King Joker. Appreciate it. Oh wait, where am I going?
Up there!
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Oh shit.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Ooh.
Be gone from my sight. This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zerelja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Damn, bro.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Hey, those things.
Bakul Chacha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Oh shit.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't asked to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
This chair is getting really hard to sit in.
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I'm curious. What level is the next dungeon usually? 85 or so that one was 80. So it's like every 2 levels. Usually. Yeah. Alright. Still have a while until that happens. True. Yeah, there's a while. Not a voiced. Ooh-wee. Ugh. Oh boy. Alright. Easy. Ugh.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate.
Holy shit!
I trust.
Holy shit!
What are you scheming?
He's the man!
I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
He's the man!
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
resolve. And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Baligarbanta's scales. Blades of fire rain.
Yeah.
Take that! What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lomachi!
Denver.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Oh no.
You're not alone.
I know not who you are. Are you flocked to us? Surely this will quench your thirst for battle. the recent Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuli Yola!
I know, lots of lights, eh? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah? Yeah, we're kicking his ass. Yeah, he's about to die. Yeah, look, we did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Yeah!
That's my old man for you.
Yeah!
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who are you? Hello? Oh my gosh, he's handsome.
Look at it. It couldn't be.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Rogan's had a freaking upgrade. Holy shit. Oh no, he's hot!
Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Come on. Come on.
Comrades, you believe a ruler
should be reliant upon such.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still miles to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Oh, This is a dungeon. Okay. Okay. Before I go do this dungeon, if I need you, social, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go get like a drink of water or something, and then I'll be back in like I don't know a minute or two. And then, yeah, if you're down to run this, then that'd be perfect. But yeah, I'll see you in a moment. Alright, I am back. You still around, Social? Alright. Well, I'm ready to run it whenever you are, and yeah. Then we can just find 2 other randoms. Or, you know, people in the FC. Just invite me to a party when you're done with the cutscene. Aw, shit. How close are we talking? Like an hour? 30 minutes? 10 minutes? They're closer to me than you? I don't know what that means, but okay. They're closer to me than they are closer to you. So I get that you're further ahead. What's up? What? This guy. Look at this dude. Oh, now you're just gonna stop. Huh? Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah? What? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah. Yeah. I love this guy. You tell him, bird. There are a few missions behind. Well, a few missions behind could be like a half hour. If they're like that far behind. Oh, they did the Wooklamont fight not too long ago? You mean where we fought the leader guy, but a young version of him, right? Or I hope you're not talking about the one where you play as her. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty far back. That's like 2 hours ago from when I did it. Well, if they only did it, if they only did the fight like not that long ago, and I did it 2 hours ago, I don't want to wait like an hour. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of just want to go in. All right. Oh shit. We can always do it a second time when it's their first time going through. Up, up. You want up, up? You want up, ups? It's always that one DPS. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. If you bite the shirt, I will eat you. Hey, what did I say? Okay, my face is fine. Just not the coat. Do you mind? Ma'am. Sir. Can I help you? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Not really anything that I do. fight off those 20 or 30 minutes. Okay, the bird. Give me the warning. All right. I don't know what this means. It is what it is. Oh no, I didn't mean to scare you. Oh man. Oh. There, back in your cage you go. There we go. I would really like it not to be aggroed on me, thank you very much. I have Medica 3 now. Ooh! Ah! So this is where the technology goes. I see! Huh. We're seeing hints of Solution 9 already. I see, I see. Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Oh. What in the hell is that? Okay. Okay. I see you, game. This can't be the Golden City, of course. Right? Because that's Solution 9. So what the fuck is this? Maul Skull. Like Darth Maul? Okay, no, I've seen this mechanic before. Woo-wee! Easy. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, you. Oh! I'm an idiot. Man. Okay. That's what's up. Cool. It looks cool enough.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
It's always the Alligans. Come on. Always, since the realm reborn.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
That's how you get over there, apparently.
That's how, apparently.
That's what I said! I said that! This game's reading my mind!
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
He said the exact same words I said. That's amazing.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Charlian.
How do we open it?
Well,
Come and
big
look at
dum
this.
dum. Ooh, excuse me. Gotta gather the 7
Your
Chaos
tablets might be a
Emeralds.
good fit, wouldn't you say?
Do 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 do.
Leave it to Alfino.
Oh my. Hey, this is from the trailer. From the launch trailer, anyway.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Holy shit! What are you? What are you doing here? You're not sitting on the throne right now?
My dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold.
Oh, so this is the city. Oh.
Right of succession.
What?
So we did it.
How did he get here so fast?
We made it to the end.
We did that last expansion.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Well, it's the Golden City. This is the entrance, he said, you idiot.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gal of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Okay. Then what the hell's on top of Heritage Found? What the fuck? I could have sworn that was going to be solution now. Several cutscenes. Alright! Several cutscenes. Get nice and cozy. Get another one of your sparkling fake pops, zero sugar soda. And let's do this. Thus, it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant's Ascension ceremony. There's a lot of people here.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuklamat.
Wow!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle.
So she's just a better lease, right?
Some in Kozamauka
Do we all agree
must
about
resort
this?
to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person.
Is this a vocal track?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Whoa. What are you... Breaks their ankles.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
You know, I didn't see this coming. I honestly didn't. But I like it.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, okay.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh, shit.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
Why isn't he, like, lopped over, like...
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
The not quite to the original script. Your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Wow. You want out, bird? It's actually getting really, really warm in this
Change
thing.
is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
What's up? Bro? Bro just got murked! Yeah! 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 Bro just got murked! Oh. I just looked at her on a whim. But okay. Cool.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Yes.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
That's a no-no, because I'm an adventurer, you see.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulihiola as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps? Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktoral Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Before I forget. Wonderful. Oh, yay. Yay. Where did he get those from? Oh. Okay. What? Why would you? Why would you do that? Ooh, mystery. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get a few things. I'm a little hungry, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I have returned. Okay, so MSQ. Finally, we can go to America.
Shall we then?
Oh yeah, we're going rock now.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue.
See a saloon in the background. Going full cowboy.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shalom. That's a big word.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
This looks so good. This place looks so good.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I saw those wanted posters. This really is the metal. Cowboys.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
What the fuck?
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Ooh, hey!
Is that?
What are you doing here?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir.
Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, they're surprisingly delicious.
The cactuses?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I was just looking at the other monitor for a second. It's weird that like, no one's ever tried to get into the City of Gold, like other than the bad guy, of course. But like none of the main characters really just they're like, oh hey, we found the entrance of the City of Gold. Yeah, I don't want to go in there, but we found the entrance. Like, what? Wouldn't you want to go in there? Ah, this is where y'all have been getting this gear from. Oh my. That... that's a bold choice. Wow. Cool. Oh. Wonderful.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs.
mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then... But please, let my...
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy.
Just a man of the wilds. Like... But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains...
What are you gonna do about his crew? I'm so sorry, but we're not...
You've got to be joking.
Hey.
glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one! You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
Oh my.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh. Oh. So we're just doing an invasion. Oh my.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Okay. Okay. Things are getting good.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
This is just Star Wars now, man. This is literally just Star Wars. Oh, oh. Yeah, okay. Speeders. Yep.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Are you serious? What?
Bastard!
Holy shit, they're actually killing people. For real. Right.
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly!
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Okay, that goes hard. That goes hard. Ooh.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Boomst. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Why not?
That you should still live.
Sorolcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? You harmed the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh shit.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No! His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
There's no way he's dead, right? There's no way.
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
So he just has a way to revive
You
himself?
retain the vitality of
He
two
needs a light
souls,
leech. Holy
despite
shit.
the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
The guys on the sidelines are just standing there. They could have just like hit it with a spell or this could have been avoided. This literally could have been avoided.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Shoot him.
Very well.
Shoot him in the eye or
If
something.
only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Is he an idiot? Why is he doing this?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Oh, man.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Womp womp. That was like one of my favorite characters in this expansion, man. Yeah, I don't like that.
thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
It's about damn time. Oh, it is about time. Both of you. Oh my goodness. And they're playing the song too. Oh man. It is about time.
Raha! Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Huh?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Okay.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Seven hells! What did you do?
nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
You don't want to show us what a baby Lalafell looks like. I see how it is. Oh no, never mind.
Now hold on. Why would you?
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
So, who's the baby? Is it Kryl?
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Well, so much for
Galuf,
safety.
meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
That's crazy.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zorolja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, as such, I shall... Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Oh boy. Oh.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolins because we're united!